Due to the rise and spread of shield technology, the powers of the Imperium were forced to return to more archaic methods of blade combat. And while many regard the Sardaukar as the most fearsome warriors of the Imperium, even they fear the sword masters of the Ginaz school. Experts at wielding the blade, the sword masters have perfected their mobility in combat, helping you survive Arrakis without firing a single bullet. With a deep understanding of how a blade is balanced, the sword master has acquired advanced parrying techniques to retaliate against any blade-wielding opponent. And if you find yourself surrounded, consider using a more effective offense, becoming the eye of the storm. But wielding the blade also requires a strong will to guide it. With a focused mind, you will be able to deflect not only other blades, but also bullets, as you thrive on the dangers and stare down death itself using your increased bleeding tolerance. Though powerful in combat, your blade and will are not enough for surviving Arrakis. Finding your way through the dunes requires practiced methods of survival, a deep control over your body's hydration and breathing, but also alternative attacks to surprise your opponents, granting you an upper hand in combat. Throughout the dunes of Arrakis, any school can be trained and improved by masters. Advancing your insight into the blade, the will, and the way will help you dominate the art of being a sword master. But when the blade is not enough, you can adopt any school to synergize with your current abilities, even to the point of surpassing the most skilled sword master in the Imperium. Find your way through by the will of your blade as it guides you through Arrakis. Developed out of the need to replace thinking machines, the Mentats, trained on the principles of philosopher Gilbertus Albans, became one of the most important people in the Imperium. Able to calculate immense amounts of data and devise complex strategies, they are the most advanced tacticians on the battlefield. Combined with advanced assassination and combat technology, you will be able to think.
Welcome everybody. That's right, more Dune. I don't want more Dune. Well, too bad. It's Dune time. It's always time for a little bit of Dune. Gotta get that Dune in us while the Dune is getting as good. Yeah, we're here in Dune. I think right now it's just me. I think everyone else fell asleep, but that's okay. I'm fine with that. And yeah, let's go over. Actually, let me unmute Dune. Let's go over here and take a gander. So yeah, I'm going to be doing mainly story stuff, including the annoying ass second freaking Benit Gesserit quest where you have to climb into the mouth of the Guardian. This dude way up here. That dude right up, way up there. All the way at the tippy top. You go all the way to the tippy top. Or is it this one? One of these. This one. Not that one. That's a different one. That's a different tall mountain. Can you even see the difference? Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, that one's way taller. You could see. It's like, that's right in our face, you know? It's like slapping us in the face. We're trying to slap it away, but it's right in our face. This thing is fucking huge. You'll see how huge it is when we start doing it. Doing it well. Yeah, and it's just crazy. Do I have a quest to turn in here? Okay, yeah. Actually, this might make me Harkonnen too. I did this little quest off stream. Also, I got my big ass buggy there. Look at my big ass buggy. There it is. Beautiful. And it fit in this little cubby like I planned to, kind of. And I got some things in there, you know. It's a nice little slice of home. Except for my neighbor. And now I can't put a staking thing right here because of my freaking neighbor. I'm gonna call the HOA. I'm gonna call the Imperium HOA. Anyways, let's just get into it. We got some stuff to do. I've got some aluminum cooking, and I actually have a lot more. I did a huge aluminum run with that buggy. It carries 1500, whatever. I know V doesn't stand for volts, because this is like 0.9 V. But I'm gonna call them volts, because that's what my mind goes to. Actually, it's like volts. Sorry. Sorry, not sorry. And, yeah. Let's turn in this quest. If we become Harkonnen after this would be pretty cool. Our Harkonnen boys, the lead. Actually, before we even go, I just remembered something. Before I do that Mentat quest, and head back to Harko Village to turn it in, I should also do my swordsman quest. And he was like, make me a blade. And you might think it's a rad blade, but it's a quest item. It's just a generic black suitcase. Nothing fancy. Have any fuel on me? I mean, it's medium, whatever, who cares? We got the fuel. And this is a tier 2 bike. If you're just playing this and you're wondering if you should save your steel, this is what I would do. Tier 2, the difference between tier 2 and tier 3 isn't that huge from what I've noticed. It's probably better, but it's not like the difference between a tier 1 and a tier 2 bike. The tier 2 bike is way better than the tier 1 bike. But tier 3 bike is a little better, but it's not like all that steel worth when you could be making a buggy to get aluminum, because aluminum's freaking heavy. I need to make the blade. Also, pro tip, you can enable and disable these to save power. That's what I usually do. There it is. Ceremonial. I have to make sure I'm gonna put my good blood bag in here. Because you need a large blood sac. Don't ask me why you have to put a blood sac on a sword, but you do. And this is just a crappy one that I got as a loot. As one loot. Let's see. Aluminum, steel, plant, carbide. Yeah, we can make it. I could make this too. It's pretty good. It's got poison on it. Pretty pog champ if I do say so myself. And there we go. Bam. Goes to the bottom. Alright, I'm gonna deposit these real quick. Deposit the junk in my trunk. And then we'll just, you know, we can live without one ore. One singular ore. I'm pretty sure this already has one in the chamber too. Let's see. Yeah, it's got one in the chamber, so if I really need to do a survey, I'm good. Hopefully I get another one of these to drop, because that one's busted. But I have a quest to kill things with my sub-nose. Steel weaponry, so I'm going to do that. Or at least try to. Probably some of these areas are going to be pretty rough. But the snub-nose is basically like a hand cannon. Here, I'll fire off a random shot. You hear this, sandworms? More of that where it's coming. But this sniper is just so good. Oftentimes, if you can hit them well enough, even with shields, the poison will just do damage to them and kill them. Which is exactly what we want. What level am I, by the way? I am 81. I'm almost about to where I was on the early access server. Head Start? I think it was called a Head Start server. Also have a rapier for that one quest. Here he is.
You look ready for bigger and better.
Oh, I'm ready.
Yes, yes, yes. Such a flawless document. Such a pretty lie. That sanctimonious sod is going to suffer. And it makes me... Oh, no. Just one more delicious touch. You must blackmail Anton per...
Okay, who's that with? That's where I'm heading. Oh, is he here? Oh, that's right, he's here. Okay, he's right over here.
I'm pleased to see you again. What's this? What? This is nonsense. I showed no cowardice on the battlefield. This never happened. This document is false.
Well, you're false.
It's petty lies. Maxim put you up to this, didn't he? That mongrel cur. What do you even hope to get out of this? Do you honestly think I would compromise my honor for the sake of vanity, for the sake of a clean record? This is a desperate move.
The War of Assassins have already compromised your honor. I've seen it.
What I've done for my house, for my Duke. You're a monster. Very well. Damn you. I will look the other way regarding the Skorda case, for the moment. When the Harkonnen use you, betray you, and throw you away, and they will, come see me about getting retribution.
His face. Alright, I pissed him.
You look ready for bigger and better things. I saw. Masterfully done. Hand me those documents, just in case you have a chance to see that knightly fool humbled. It's all I imagined and more. You, my sweet... We will do great and terrible things, you and I.
Yes, great and terrible
Be
things.
advised that any betrayal after this point will have most dire consequences. There are, of course, perks. I pulled a few strings to grant you access to exclusive Harkonnen vendors. You can thank me later. What's more, you can now align your guild to House Harkonnen, or join a faction-aligned guild to participate in the Landsrat. Opportunity ripens, and the fruits of your labor have paid off. Do you recall the falsified communications log I had you plant earlier? The man you framed was a simple merchant, one with ties to the Atreides. Now, he's been wrongly accused of being... That's the beauty of it. The vilified sod was killed by regretful Atreides deserters, desperate to get into Duke Leto's good graces once again. And now, for the crown jewel of this masterpiece. You will find...
I'm evil. Hee hee hee. And now we are rank dose. I think there's 4. I know at rank 4 you could just straight up buy an ornithopter. Got some skills to spend. I'm probably gonna wait until I can get what's this? 3. I mean, that's like basically nothing. It'll help out, but probably the big ones are going to be over here, getting these blade damages up, and this one. I don't know if this is actually good or not, but I like to assume it is. That's also good, I guess. The stamina one is huge, I know that for sure. The bleed tolerance is also nice. Sunstroke rate is also nice. Just a bunch of nice all the way down. Scattergun. Sensor power drain. Yeah, honestly, it's probably the best way to go. Like, I don't even know what would be an even better. Like, I know everyone thinks this one is good, and it would be, but I'm pretty sure it only applies the trooper cooldowns. Yeah, because that's 20 seconds, I believe, with this one. It doesn't affect these whatsoever. This one was still 20 when I put it on during the Head Start server. Damage while suspended. I'm gonna prepare. I mean, that's neat. Yeah, I just don't think. Yeah, I think all the good ones for me are in these two. Like this guy, like the planetologist has nice stuff, but it's all just passives. And I have way better passives to buy. Like I obviously bought this because getting 10% additional yield is a little helpful. Is really helpful for just 1 point. But this is where all my meat and juices are gonna go into, are these two, especially all this jazz. I think I have what I have is in a good spot. Alrighty, where are we going? What was I doing? I was doing something. Yeah, I made... Okay, that's right, I'm heading to, I'm an outsider, they don't like me no mores. I have, like, new contracts here because of that. No. I have definitely chose a side.
Still alive.
I'm still
Not
alive.
too bad. We had a bet going.
You can see how much blood it's carried, but whatever. Whatever. How much stuff do I have left in, or what's my durability for this? Yes, this is all mostly good. It's all mostly good in the neighborhood. On my bike. Oh, does he have like a snake skin? Oh man, I want a cool snake skin. Alright, anyways. To the top of the flop.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down? Most folks try to stay... Let's try to avoid any...
Most folks try to stay clear, including me. Actually, 1 second, everybody. I will be right back. Let me check this real quick, and I'll be right back. Okay. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Look at these little lizards go. Sorry about that, everybody. Anyways, to the top of the mountain. But yeah, it's funny the mini Jizz requests are all like the biggest pain in the ass. Actually, it's nighttime. I would probably get some free dew of the mountain variety. Why don't I have the tier 4, 3 suspender? Don't worry about it. Alright. What time is it? Listen, it's not optimal dew times, but I don't care about optimal dew times. The optimal dew time is current. Right now, right this second. As they say, do the dew. Can I see some down there? Nope, I'm just hallucinating. Oh, dew! I want to do some dew. Nighttime. Time to do the dew. Oh, here's some. This like industrial whatever Reaper is insanely old. Look at this. That was 700 water just right there. It's crazy go nuts. I know the hot strat is to wait for optimal dew times and then fill up like 2 or 3 of those Hydra whatever. But you know what? Even at unoptimal times, it's still pretty fucking crazy. Coming at the right angle. Starts 100 that one. Okay. And the downside with the buggy is that you can't store it even if it doesn't have anything in the equipment. Like, what I'm doing right now, this would probably be the only benefit of getting that one trooper passive. You got a ways to go, though. Look at all this garbage. Look, is it just... Do these things not look like mice? Like computer mice? Mouses? I'm not crazy thinking that, right? Obviously not from this angle, but definitely from this angle. And then we climb. I remember when I did this the first time, I didn't think it was that big of a climb. I was just like, oh, I have to go to the top of this, whatever. And then like 20 minutes later, I was at the top. I should do that planetarian quests. Planetarians. Veterinarian quest. Gotta make sure those sandworms are, you know, they have their teeth checked. Also, if you don't know, there's a hot radio. The top one plays songs from the old games. Dune 1 and 2. It's crazy that Dune, the first game, was similar to Dune the second, but not really. Like Dune 2 was one of the first RTSs, I believe. I swear to God, if this gets DMCA'd, I'll be a little annoyed. It's just songs from old video games. Come on, Google. They might be remixed a little bit, at least some of them. Other than that, it's good. Yeah, if you don't know the story between Dune 1, the original PC games Dune, later known as Dune CD, and Dune 2, the RTS, I guess the two companies were both working on a Dune game at the same time. And then they just came to the decision like, hey, this one's going to be Dune, and this one's going to be Dune 2, the sequel. I know, hilarious. I know, great storytelling. But nowadays, like, I don't think anything like that would have happened. Like, one of the companies would have probably tried to sue the other company and would have went to the court, and they would have been like, well, you do control units. You do, it's... Doing the CD game is kind of like... It's an adventure, like, troop management game. Meanwhile, Dune 2 is like a straight-up RTS. See, we're not even close. Almost just ping-ponged right off. That happens sometimes with the Shiga wire. I'm not gonna risk it. I'm not gonna risk it for that biscuit. It's not worth it.
Sector weather alert.
Oh
A large
no.
sandstorm is approaching.
Yeah, at least I'm sheltered here. Listen, Sandstorm, I'm in the middle of climbing. Can you not bother me? God. Sandstorms just have no chill. As you can see, we're getting there. We're almost there. What a dumb sandstorm had to come and ruin our adventure. There's no fun, there's no good music's happening. I was hoping to hear some Dune 2 tracks, but they weren't playing on. Maybe I'll switch it back on later. Watch that one song is like, oh, you shouldn't have used that. Revenue's now shared or ineligible for monetization. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. Things will never be the same.
Sector weather alert. A large
Yeah.
sandstorm is approaching.
Watch, I'm like above the sandstorm. I'm so high. think I am. Yeah, how's it taste? Sandstorm, get out of here. No one likes your style. The fangs of Macarib. Can I not use it? Nope, I have nope. Quit trying to scare me, video game. This is not supposed to be a scary game. Oh, I guess we got all the way up here. Ooh. A boosty. No, we'll just loot that too, just in case it doesn't reset when I go back here in 20 million years. There it is. The listed naibs. Naibs, these nuts. Uh-oh. I'm gonna try. We're in the mouth. I'm gonna try to climb to the tippy top. See if I don't get a cool achievo for that. You climbed to the very top. Great job. You're the best. Right, come on. Move your little legs. Maybe there's a super secret chest at the very top. You did it! You found the secret chest! You get an Easter egg with the developer's name in it. Hold on, I gotta shoot down birds. Alright, they live for now. For now. But one day I will rule the day. Alright. If my name was Mr. Chestington, where would I hide? Up here. I don't think I have to crouch, but I do crouch because I think it makes me immersive in the action. Well, there's a rock. See this hot rock action at the very top? Already freaking. You ever have those moments where you got a really good joke, then when you start to deliver, you realize it's actually stupid? I mean, all the time. Also, hey, Soul Slicer, how's it going? It's the worst when, like, you say the joke and it's just like, that was funny. And they, like, the person just, like, agrees. Like, yeah, you know, it's not laugh out loud in my mouth funny, but it's like I might breathe a little bit out of my nose funny. Like, I didn't even hear that. Sunstroke 2. Why these suns be stroking me? Then I realized, wait, it's Dune. Everyone is wearing a diaper. Exactly. I was about to talk about how it's a survival game, but where's all the pooping and peeing? And then I realized it's Dune when everyone wears a diaper. Exactly. I read that out of order, but I got there. But it's more obfuscated, the pooping and the peeing. I mean, the guy who tells you about soul suits, he's like, make sure you have the tubes right or you'll be drinking liquefied feces. And that does not count as hydration. There you go. I just drank some piss right now. Anyways, I've been having fun going through old quests and story I never did in ESO. I know some people are either really into ESO or they're just not at all. Look at this random ass chest that I already looted. Everyone always like, even the combat is like giga slow. I've never played ESO, so I wouldn't know. I know people have said like it has the least amount of buttons for any MMO out there. Yeah, we'll get the intelligence too. Fuck it, we'll get the intelligence. We'll kill some dudes with my rapier. It's me, Flamethrower Man. Well, now you're about to be dead, man. Uh-oh. Not good. Not good. Run around. I'm gonna have to move some windows because my shield levels are kind of blocked off right now. Hey! There we go. Oh no. This is not good. This is not good. Okay. There we go. There. Welcome to Earth. I basically just swing my weapon until the mob dies and hit buttons off cooldown. Not much to it. I've heard, like, if you're talking about abilities, that ESO is like the low end and that EverQuest 2 is the high end for MMOs and how many buttons they have to push. I can actually see when I'm not dying or not. This is a cool little underground area. There's someone here. Oh, these also have the pumps. Nice. Those pumps are good. There's only like one place in the entire game where the pumps are, and I guess I'm at where they are right now. Yes, I am. I'll just go through here and get some pumps. Those pumped up kicks. But yeah, the need charge is so satisfying. Because if they don't have shields, they just die. And sometimes they die even with shields. ESO's in like a similar camp to like Lord of the Rings Online, where there's just a dedicated group of players who are just continuing to play it, even though a lot of other people have moved on by now. Although it's kind of like Dauntless too, like people were, like that was their home. Like that was just their schedule. I should be getting this delicious blood. ESO is firmly in the tier 2 MMO space based on player base. Population's boosting? Decent? Who's Mr. Shooty Pants? Only one Shooty Pants is allowed in this household, and it's me. In the tens of thousands? That's not bad. I mean, that's probably where WoW is at right now. Versus single-digit thousands? Yeah. And WoW's in that similar boat where it's just like sunken cost fallacy, where people have just been playing so long, and they have like... They have just such a large collection of stuff, and they don't want to be at like, you know, they're at 100% now, and they don't want to drop down to 90%, eventually 70% of stuff collected. They got to keep up with it, even if they don't like the content. Isn't there like a spice thing in here? Pumps are good, don't make me lie. But I need more spice. And not spice in food, like actual spice. That's how it is for me. I return hoping to get that same warm blanket experience, but then I quickly remember that the blanket is infested with bed bugs. There we go. Whoops, that's not where I wanted to go. Hey, game, I wanted to stun that guy. But yeah, like, Dune is pretty fun, even though it's not an MMO. People are pretty disappointed that it's not an MMO. More survival. Ooh, what we got? What we got? Oh, I'll take it. Ooh, speak of the devil. I was supposed to be shooting people with this thing, and I keep forgetting. I keep just going kill mode. Oh, I got pumps for days. These pumped up kicks. Has great potential if they keep at it and make it a survival based story like Valheim, Once Human, etc. I know Once Human is like sketchy. Oh boy. Alright, time for the Rudy Tooties. Yeah, please light your party members on fire, thank you. That's one down. You see this shit? Ridiculous. Alright. You wanna be Rudy McTooty McShooty? I can. How do you like getting shot? That's not fun, is it? Uh-oh. Whoa. Alright, I'm on fire. I'm on fire. Bam. You see that double kill? More like triple kill. Keep reading, get the armor plates. I don't have any. I mean, there is a story in here. In fact, you get a lot more story once you get to the final trial. And they said that they're going to do more content and stuff for this game with a season pass, which I bought. Oh, does this thing have spice in it? Would do. What are the... I don't need scout, but I will take them. Alright, enough dilly-dallying. Should probably get the fuck out of here. We got quests to complete.
Reveal yourself.
Can't reveal myself, I'm running.
Someone's here. Who's there?
Who's there? Alright, he's down. Friggin' asshole. Oh no, my shields. Two for the road, sucker. When I have like 8 fucking stacks of bandages. We have less than I thought I did? Hold on. I guess I'm kinda using them, wow. I haven't played Valheim either, but I know people. I think people really like it. Got a lot of traits and story and progression. The progression in Dune Awakening is pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. All right, we gotta. So that I actually know where the fuck I'm going. Hey Grando Reaper, Chrono Odyssey looks crazy good. Hold on, I gotta do some important spicing right now. Gotta drink this, break this out, and pull up again. Instantly. Oh, speaking of the diaper suits, Soul Slicer, you're gonna get a kick out of this. So I was thinking about maybe getting a costume, like a Silt Suit costume for Dune, for some skits and stuff. And they had one on Amazon that was like, you know, full body, Silt Suit, whatever. Most commonly bought item with it, handcuffs. Handcuffs were the most commonly bought item with it. People are living their Silt Suit fetishes out there. Their little Silt Suit dreams. Oh, I've been a bad Harkonnen. Or I've been a bad Fremen. What, you never heard of the handcuff Dune challenge? Uh-oh. It's hard to tell if you're being, it's hard to tell if you're joking or if that's a real thing. It could be either. It's not real, but it can be? I mean, Dune's popping off. Handcuff yourself to the desk and survive only on your own nutrients. 24 hours. Yeah, we're gonna take a little shortcut. This is the benefit about having a storable bike. Because if I had stuff in there, I'd actually have to jump up and do stuff. But since I can store, I can do stuff like this. No, they were regular handcuffs, but still. It was a tight outfit. And of course, the most commonly bought with item was freaking handcuffs. Oops. That would have been more funny, though, if they were indeed, like, fuzzy cuffs. 800 meters this way. And then I can just drop down. I mean, this little snub nose is not bad. Got a decent kick. Not as good as the snipes, but not bad. If I was going like pure gunman, I'd probably use the sniper for long shots, and when they get close, I'd use the snub nose. Is it below or above? Hard to tell. Well, look at me go, Axe. Hey, yo, I'm hacking here. Thought I've played this a few times, but I've been burned by punk comms too many times in the past. They just abandon games. Yeah. As Daimo said, this is our hot girl summer game. Although maybe with an IP like fucking Dune, like they'll be forced to, you know, do more stuff with it. Stellar Blade just came out on PC. That's pretty hot girl. But yeah, that's past hot girl summer though. On like, what was it? PlayStation? Oh, come on, guy. You can do it. There you go. Also, this game gets a little janky sometimes. So janky, I was just running and I friggin' fell through the world, and they have the stupidest, like, stuck. If you get stuck in the world, here's what you do. You hit the respawn button. What the respawn button does is just literally just kills you. And all the stuff that you had is gone. So if you get stuck underneath the world, you're just fucked.
Weapon empty.
Oh, that might help. I have my fucking shields on. Did you see the clip of Ko getting trained by a naked guy with a worm? Was that? I saw the clip where he was like, "Oh, I've got my new like my new sound dampening sandworm boots," and then some guy was following behind him and attracting the worm. That's what I saw. Totally scripted. Probably. I mean, if they gave me $10,000 to script something for the game, I would fucking do it. 10 grand is 10 grand, baby. Although, like, Joel Haver, he gets, like, when games like Elden Ring and Oblivion come out, like, he must get a decent chunk of money, because he does those little animations every time, like, a game like that comes out. Where the fuck is the band? We're trying to get the band back together. Where the fuck is it? My name was Band Johnson. Where would I go? If you guys had to do something scripted, it would be crazy obvious, I feel. I would give it a good effort. I would give it a good college try. Well, look at this guy. Look at this crazy character. You made me ding. Congrats, little guy. Where the fuck? Hey, I know you're dead, but where are your bands? Can you tell me where the bands are? I'm trying to get them back together. Oh, fuel cells. Is it like out on this patio? Bad things comes in threes, right? I had 3 today, so I'm guessing good for a bit. Damn. Sorry for your, whatever. I'm gonna take a guess. You ate too many chili dogs, and then you ate too much pasta, and then you ate too much bread. And then you just erupted. Everywhere. And now you're back to neutral. Where the fuck is this band? Trying to get it back together. What the fuck? I want to listen. There's locked doors. I want to see what's behind them locked doors. There's only so many places I can go here, I think. I mean, you want me to cheese it and just go above it? I will. Fucking watch me. I think I see the problem. We were supposed to climb up here. No, a bunch of stressful stuff with drama. Yes, that's no fun.
I need reinforcements. Shield on.
It's not 3 mistresses, in case any babes were wondering. This is the hot babe channel. There's so many babes who just constantly come in the chat, and they're just like, I'm looking for some hot dudes. This is that kind of channel. Welcome. That's totally what they sound like, too. The hottest dudes. Dude Boy Summer. You know what works to call them in, yeah. Do I look fat in this bikini? Yes, but you got a fat ass. It'll work every time. Try that on your significant others. It'll work every time. Sword of Sodan. You know what? If there was ever a message for Grand No Reaper to highlight, it was definitely that one. Alright, well, at least I got Mr. Flamethrower Man. That's the problem, child, right there. Oh, that must be the quest item. That sure was the quest item. There has to be a freaking, grenade out! Have you tried not shooting into a wall? I carry this burden, the Sword of Sodan on my back. Hey Drac, how's it going? We're just chilling. Killing dudes and stuff. There's stuff up here? Some super secret stuff? No. Now the babes are sure to appear. Yep, because Drac's here, that's right. That was his nickname in college, Babe Magnet Drac. Or maybe it was Babe Magnet S-Gel. That was his hot college name. Drac says, yeah. With a lot of ellipses. Oh, there's the band. Bam. Got that orange band. Now we got the band back together. We can see what the fuck's behind that door. Good thing I have 20 million bandages, too. Ooh, free spice. Don't mind if I do. More free spice. Don't mind if I don't. Am I too lazy to use that ladder? Yes. How does it taste? Excuse you? Rude. Bunch of rude Nancys over here. Oh, I need that. Hell yeah, I need that for something. I need that for a quest. There has to be something. If there's no planetary chest, I will fucking riot. And I'm gonna stand for my right to party. Here's another one. Delicious, delicious money. Here's a yellow band, we already got that. Got the intel. I've looked at my viewer engagements and they're basically like 99.9% male and 0.1% Dorkachu. So if you're a hot babe out there, it's a buyer's market. I don't know if that's what my actual metrics are, but I'm just gonna pretend like they are. Let's see. And then we'll head back to base. We'll actually switch it around to the correct side. Ramp it. I ramped it. Dude, if you could have the suspensor belt while also on the bike, that'd be very pog champ skibbity toilet, as the kids do be are saying. Eastern comms, are there? How many are here? As much as I would love to snipe these fools, or hot shot these fools. Now is the time. Okay, he's poisoned. He's gonna do his business. I'm gonna switch back to Snubnose real quick. That's a 1. That's a 2. And that's a 3. Mamma mia. Oh, this is a spice thing. Or not.
Hey sis, guess who? Just wanted to let you know I'm still alive. Listen, I stumbled into this group. The Sandflies, they call themselves. Used to be spice workers, but they stuck it to their bosses. They gave me food, shelter, water even, for free. I felt guilty about it. So eventually, I told them about how I was a slave on the run. These guys embraced me and said, "Welcome home." Can you believe that? Look, I know you're probably mad I ran away and left you behind, but I honestly didn't think I would left only on the run. But now that I found the Sandflies, I think you should risk it too.
I like this tragic backstory when I'm murdering his people, or their people. Hello, loot it. Fine, I'll do it this way then. Oh, that's why I can't loot. I'm full on junk in my trunk. I guess I'll drop that. I suppose. I'm pretty sure there is a chest here, though. Maybe? Maybe. Why did I loot that? I don't need that. I'm gonna say it's all the way at the bottom. State your business. Probably like 2 or 3 more kills with a snub nose, and then I can throw it on the ground. How's my spice doing? I think I'm at 0. Is that good? Well, I'm gonna drink this beer. How does that affect my spice level? Okay, it's going up. I know they said something where if you consume too much spice too quickly, it'll take more for you to get more out of the spice. Or something, I don't remember. It was like, hey, if you do this thing and you eat the pasta, then things are gonna happen. Yeah, it was already here. I want those delicious planetary chests. Or Starfield chest, or Star chest, or whatever the fuck. There's like 20 million names for them. Some stairs down. Ooh. Okay, so we're looking for a green band. Now we have an objective. We must acquire a green band. And make Green Day. Thought about it. Don't need them. Don't need them. What am I going to do with them? Eat them? On the fly? Green band. Did you just turn on a shield around me? Must be above me. No shields allowed in this household, mister. Uh-oh, I'm stuck. Now I'm really stuck. There we go. A perfectly balanced game.
Enemy spotted.
Welcome to Earth. Well, if there's a green band, it would definitely be in an area like this. There's someone here. It's me. Hey guys, how's it going? Mr. C here. Letting you know that I'm here to take all your blood and drink it. I'm not a vampire though. There's the band. We found Green Day, we're good.
Found you.
Come on, Mr. Melee Man, follow me in here. Thank you. And then you're gonna shoot at me. And I'm gonna kill you. Now, can we find that green door again for Green Day? These are great questions. Wasn't it down here? Yeah, we found it. That took like 3 seconds. Boop. Intel, got it. Of course, I get one of these after I've already made one. What crap do I absolutely not? Light darts. Who cares about light darts? I definitely need more of those. Definitely need these and those and Heba hose. Yep. More money's good money. He's like, interloper, no! Yeah, I'm just gonna jump down. See you nerds later. Later, alligator. Speaking of Dune, I did see some shorts where people were going on about the Emperor's Wings, this thing. that thing. Apparently it's like better than all the other things, but you have to learn how to use it. Which I said, I ain't doing that. Learn new things? What am I? What am I, a new dog? I'm an old dog. Can't teach me new tricks. Quest here? No.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears.
Harco Village.
Hercules.
Actually, no, don't take me to
Alright,
Harco
suit
Village.
yourself.
Take me to
Music to my ears.
take me
The
to my
basin
base so I can deposit all
I
this shit
know.
first.
Let's move.
Also, let me make sure I don't have to do some other shit for this damn quest. I actually need to climb it twice to prove that you're good at video games. Okay. Deliver them to them. Okay. Wait, do I need something else? Deliver bloodline. I guess I got the bloodline records. I don't remember getting them, but I do have them. But more importantly, we got shit to deposit in our base. That's the most important part. But I've been enjoying this more than a lot of other games, like, you know, Throne of Liberty. Like, Throne of Liberty was super good for, like, a week, and then it was just not good. Although, a week from now, we may be tired of this game, so who knows. We still haven't done the whatever. Something, yeah, like deposit. Let's see. Learn Korth's helmet. Learn Stormwider boosts. I will destroy. Yeah, destroy that one. I don't need a house. I don't think I do. Well, let's check. Let's make extra sure that we do not need this. I need to get kills with that, and I'll finish 2, and then I need 3. I need a Vulcan and a drill shot, which I have. So, I guess I should research the drill shot now. Which is 3. And the drill shot. Yes. So wait, what's the house? I guess we don't need the house GRA. In the thing it goes. Don't need that. That's the crappy one. Alright. Got some aluminum on us, so we'll just crank that out. We got some blood. Jam that blood in there. Where the fuck did my other blood bag go? I had 2. Are you fucking kidding me? Use the good one. What the fuck? Oh wait, no. False alarm. False alarm. That's a big false alarm. I was like, yeah, it filled my blood packs filled up really quick. I was wondering what the fuck was going on. Egg on my face. Okay. Let's see. I'm probably gonna have to make another one of these chests. It's just not enough chests for the two of us. That's my problem, is that I have so much aluminum and it just weighs so fucking much. There we go. I'll put some in here. Save future me some work. And I think I'll just head over and get some kills with the snub nose and then break that sucker down. Come here, Mr. Snubnose. Listen, bandits. I have a snubnose with your name on it.
Eyes on hostile.
That guy's playing good defense. There we go. Shazam. Now I can get more blood. Thank God I used the crappy blood pack and not the good one. I would have been a little peeved. Like mildly peeved. Also, I got a water or a wind trap. There's like wind turbines and wind traps and whatever. I can just. I need yes. In fact, I probably have enough stuff to just make another chest right now, and I will. Which one of these had the freaking tool in it? One of these had the tool. I gotta remember which one. Unless it's on me. No. Where's the tool? I was gonna... There. No. Why do I even have this? I have a better one. There's the tool. Do I have enough to make another? Yes, I do. Actually, I can make one of these if I wanted to. And I will. 45 blocks, it's whatever. And then I'll just throw this in there. Was that a waste of aluminum? Probably. Did I tell you to stop, mister? Yeah, just make all these. Go ham. I gotta make back what I just wasted. We'll throw the tool in here too. And we'll equip this here. Delete the snub nose because we don't need it anymore. No, my snub nose. It's gone. Already ate it. Oh my god, it's a freaking... It's a double-barreled shotgun. We gotta give this thing a frickin' try. Thank you, neighbor, for blocking my way. Freaking neighbors. Man, neighbors are the worst. Especially when they ask you questions like, do you want some free brownies? No. I do not. Alright, let's see if this is any good. It's only got 2 shots, so it better be freaking amazing. Because we gotta get a whole bunch of kills with these.
I see someone.
Eyes on enemy.
Interesting. Okay. Alright, I'm not bad. That's that one thing I keep seeing enemies do to me. Now I know. Oh my goodness. Right in the ass. I would have never known. I would have been like, a shotgun, who needs that? But now I'm convinced. This actually hits through shields. I just need the money. I don't need anything else. I should be filling up my bags. I almost want to say the, I mean, maybe it's worth it. I don't know. I'm still on the fence about whether or not I want to make it. Bam. Shazam.
Identify yourself.
Bad answer. Always the more complex machines. Don't really need flour sand. I have a whole bunch. I can get a whole lot more if I need it. I'm on a murdering spree. It's murdering time. Guys, it's murdering time. It's Gat Blat time. The unsuccessful sequel to Paul Blart Mall Cop.
Who's that? Someone.
I don't think so, Hotshot.
Who goes there?
At least I can still reload when I'm stunned. What do you mean it's about to break? I'm having fun right now with it. This must be what the super shotgun is that Doom guy had. Delicious free water. Is that all of them? No, it was not. Actually, I should probably just track it. That's probably a decent amount of them, though. Yeah, I only need a couple more. Although this might be good for the future when I'm dealing with those annoying fucking flamethrower shield guys. I could probably go in that little cave. I go in that little cave over there, kill 2 dudes, be done. With this part of the quest. Then I need to make a Vulcan and equip the heavy Dune armor. Did I finish 2? Where's 2? I did. 2 is done. All done. Uh-oh. Hey. Wait, you know what happens when you're a bad boy, right? You know what happens when you're a bad boy, right? Huh? Getting too wily, he knows. He knows how to escape. Do you? Caught you, you little bugger. I caught you. That's right. You're chewing on plastic. We're not supposed to. Got hair all over me now. Thanks, Wit. Probably gonna have to go AFK and feed him. That little bugger. Oh, yeah, I have to head back to Harco Village and turn all this stuff in. That's what I was doing. Then I got sidetracked. Listen, it was murdering time and I had to murder. Sorry, YouTube, if this means that this doesn't get monetized. Also, I just recently broke 1,000 subs. Thanks, everybody. But also, I found out that after reaching that, I found out that some videos were like unmonetized for reasons even I do not understand. My short about Polly wants a cracker. That one was like, you will do the topics in this short. This will not be eligible for monetization. And it's just a wacky bird who wants seed. That's it. He sounds really dopey and stupid, but he's just a bird that wants seed. It doesn't make any sense.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my
Harco Village.
Well, all right.
Harco dem villages. Do reap 50,000 milliliters of water. I reap them dues. Yeah, I know, my drill shot's about to break. I should have 2 quests to turn in here, hopefully. Actually, I should be able to finish up all the Swordmaster quests, because I'm going to tell him not to fight the dude. Pro tip, tell him not to fight the dude, because if he fights him, he dies. And you just get a note that says he died, but you get the sword anyways. Two quests.
What have you learned?
Regarding my task, I have formed a Damasteel sword. Look at this very Damasteel sword.
Place it in my hands so that I might believe. Forgive me, being emotional. I never thought I'd hold a Damasteel blade again. You're truly keeping my culture alive. You're worthy of the next lesson.
I'm ready to learn.
Fill your hand.
Yeah.
We are reaching the limits of what I can teach you. And so it goes.
So that unlocked this, which I don't think I would use because it only triggers when I'm at low health. I mean, maybe that's better than this. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know. I just don't know. Maybe some swordmaster expert will figure it out. Maybe they've already figured it out.
What have you learned?
So what happens
You're quite
next?
formal today. Well, I have a formal task for you. Take this letter, a formal challenge of duel, to Alara Tuek. She will know how to get this to Fenring.
So if you tell him to
I
go
will
kill
send
him,
screaming to hell as
he just
did
dies.
me.
Like, you don't even get to see a cool duel or anything. You literally just go over there and you get a bloody scroll. It's like, hey, yo, he wanted this and he got it and he's dead and now I don't have any quality. Bye.
You have my respect and I will consider your words. Will you take my letter of off you go then. What have you learned? Yes?
Are they really gonna make me drive all the way over there?
You're back. I'll be the judge of that. Good work. These genealogical records go a long way towards supporting my theories.
I want to train.
Very well. I have analyzed the holy texts you recovered in detail, and however, the primary revelation is evidence of Missionaria Protectiva influence more than 700 years before the official records date. It's the Bene Gesserit's way of asserting control over a primitive world, by seeding their culture with myths, superstitions, and prophecies. When this seeding takes hold, sisters can position themselves as guides, protectors, or other Of course, it's the same prophecy the sisters...
What must I do?
The holy texts you recovered,
Yeah,
while most of it was lost
more
and purged,
books.
the texts you recovered find them for me.
Yeah, more books. But level 2, Bene Gesserit. I will get that. And I will get this. And I will get that. Wow. And I will also get this. More health is good health. What level am I now? 88. Alright, where is this dumbass? Benning's associate. He's apparently right over here. Thank God. But yeah, if you, where am I? But it's over... How? What? Oh, I see. It's that dumb lady in the back. That Discord mod. That joke will make sense in about 3 seconds.
Oh, look. The kitten is back. Do we have business? A challenge? How wonderfully archaic. And who do you think my master is that I can deliver this challenge? Oh, do be serious, kitten. Our relationship is more complicated. Let's see your mysterious lip. Oh, dear. A duel, you say? Your master is soon to be dead. That is not a boast, but the truth.
I have one of those, except it's less rusty. I think. I should probably put a cool paint job on it, maybe some flames.
What have you learned? Yes? But what?
You should not go through with this.
You think me weak? You think me maimed by my previous loss? Draw your blade and convince me before I strike you down on the spot. What of it? You're right. Fenring is an Imperial appointee, soon replaced. The teachings of Ginaz are what must endure, more important than my revenge or vanity. Let the blade fill your hand. That was near.
I just saved myself 2,500 friggin' simoleons. Now I'm a sword master. I should have saved some skill points, but whatever. I can wait. Well, I'm also going to deposit some simoleons. I'm probably going to have to take another BRB, because my boy, he wants food. He's hungry. I should probably see if I have any taxes first. I don't think so, but you can never be too sure. Hey, it's coming, buddy. You gotta wait. It's coming. Don't worry.
You're back.
No taxes. All right. All right. No taxes. Not tax. I can't do my cool Monster Hunter Wilds dances, unfortunately. That's the one thing I miss about that game. I have those cool dances I could do, but I can't do them here. You just kind of awkwardly shuffle to one side to the other. Maybe we like. Nah. It's just not the same.
Welcome. Would you like to deposit or
I would like to deposit. I would like to deposit a specific amount. Thank you. We rich now, boys. Alright. Fortunately, my cat is going to chew through every plastic item in this house, so I'll be right back. But don't go anywhere, look at these lizards. I used to have a... Yeah, weird how one of these... This has like the fading, but this one doesn't. I have to fix that later. Whatever. What the flip ever, dude. Is this still Hot Babe Summer? Might be. Let's see if the Harkonnen has any new stuffs. This Harkonnen vendor over here. The Atreides vendor is in like the middle of fucking nowhere. The Harkonnen vendor makes sense. Atreides vendor, it's like all the way out by like the ornithopter whatevers.
Well. It seems someone gave you the clearance to view my special wares.
Some of these are very tempting. Ooh. Pantheon makes me sad. Didn't they have a big update? I have not looked anything into this. I mean, it makes us sad too, though. It's just kind of... It seemed like before it had a lot of vim and vigor in it. Now it just kind of flopping about. Alright, what do you want me to do, lady? Haga Basin, Deserters. At the Pinnacle Station.
Music to my... The basin is a pretty big...
I'm ready.
Avoid any pot shots from the locals as we take off.
Yeah, let's go. Pantheon makes me sad. Wish they didn't. The thing is, like, it's such a grassroots operation. The flying copter things are dumb looking. Well, I think they're cool looking, okay, Miranda Raper? You shut up. Of course, she wants us to go all the way over there. Collect some junk. You have every right to be wrong. That's okay. You're not going against just me, Grander. You're going to get across all the rabid Dune fans who think the ornithopters are cool. Or, alright, what's better, ornithopter or orny? Because that's what they call them in the original Dune game. I have 2 ornies. I only know because I turned on this radio station. You hear that? That's the Dune CD soundtrack. But for whatever reason in that game, instead of calling them ornithopters, they call them ornies. I have an orny for sale. You haven't counted in us in days. But yeah, I listened to this and I found out that this is in fact from the Dune 1 and 2. So they play songs from that. Dune fans self-hate like Jesse Lee Peterson. I don't even know who that is. So we have to go over there. Probably best you don't, probably. I mean, these other radio stations are pretty good too. The Harkonnen has like a... Every time I open CNN, it looks like a reality TV show. Yeah. News and politics is just... It's the wacko house. And I will not be delving into any of those topics today. Because it's just a bummer, you know? When we could be living our best Dune lives. I would never expect you to. Exactly. All right, listen. You want a shot of these hot new drill shots, huh? I just got them. They're hot off the press. Uh-oh. Oh no, I'm stuck in a fucking wall too. Oh no, I'm stuck in a wall. What the fuck? Are you fucking kidding me? My God. Oh my God! Come the fuck on. I was stuck in a freaking wall. Eastern Shield Wall. Where the fuck? No, it wasn't there. Let's be that one. Hopefully. If you get deep in the Dune, there will be politics. Well, that's like fantasy politics. That doesn't matter. Now I'm mad. You hurt my freaking my cool shoot gun. You know what that means? How's it taste? I feel it's the same. Maybe. Is that all the kills I needed for this? Nope. Need more. They have something that goes through my shields. I don't know what it is though. There we go. Jesus. Hopefully my stuff is still there when I get back. Maybe the shoot gun isn't as good as I thought it was. Am I done now? Yes. Back to the old reliable. And I'm just gonna run past all these fools. Not worth it. Can't catch me, I'm the gingerbread man. Fuck did it spawn? Yeah, that wasn't anywhere near my body. I mean, that drill shot's good against shielded enemies, like the dagger guys, but or even the heavy weapons guy. But I feel like ultimately the sniper's just better. Please be there, stuff. Good thing I just banked. There it is. I see it. I see my little icon. $10,000 buccarinos. And some whatever. Alright. We gotta go more east, west. East to west. And I mean, even if Dune does get, like, really bad in that regard, you know, we could always move on to another game. Like Monsters and Memories. I mean, once Monsters and Memories goes into early access, that'll be the big like test to see who has the biggest pull between the two. Because there's things about Pantheon that like, or there's things about Monsters and Memories that like maybe a classic WoW player won't really get into. But kind of back to Monsters and Memories, like, kind of makes me wonder, is difficulty having intentionally obscure mechanics? Or like obfuscated like UI and stuff, is that difficulty? Or is that just bad design? Hopefully I remember to store my bike. Yes, I did. Okay. Going up there. Then I'll actually go all the way down here. Get that. Probably see where the 5th trial is too. Just knock it on my trials. RQ, as the cool kids say. Those kids in there and their shorthand signs for stuff. How the fuck am I supposed to get up there? I guess from over here? No, it's actually, it's over here. Whoops. That's way easier to get up to. Here we go. Here's some Dune 2 music. Dune 2 was so ahead of its time that you don't get that cool like drag drop menu, like how you can control multiple units. You have to select them all individually and then command them. House of Ilium. Will this be close enough? Guess we don't need it. Alright, time for my epic jump. Woo! Alright, these guys are little fuckers. Let's see what's going on with Harkonnen. The only downside about the radio stations is that I wish there was more songs. Dune is the gateway to hip hop, probably. Oh, hello. Goodbye. Okay, this is the big chokehold right here. Gonna need every last ounce of healing. Got him.
I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides.
There's that chest. What's in it? What we got? What we got? Purple thingy. Yay. And of course I get that after I did the quest.
To unlock your own truth. Today's question. What is the cost
Man.
of freedom? In House Atreides, everything seems lush and plentiful and opportunity abounds. It is an illusion. I know, because I helped maintain it. There is no true opportunity in the intricate web of Duplitos.
My whatever senses is going off. Nope. Oh, this is this too because you do need this. Okay. Yeah.
These things are dangerous. They provide a
Good thing I brought
for the
this.
strong and the smart and the fast to ascend.
I go all the way down here. I think.
But isn't brewing worth a chance? Even a chance at success. The freedom to achieve greatness.
What is he even talking about? I have no idea.
That are not in our favor. But I tell you, dear listener, having experienced both,
Yeah, we go to House Ilum. I think I did this. I think this is the last one I did before I moved on to brighter pastures or whatever.
What dangers are you willing to face for the opportunity to achieve? What freedoms are you willing to give up to the smiling elitist who promises comfort while plotting to keep you in your little hive cell for eternity? Follow these questions to their ultimate conclusion.
Alternative music stations have really gone downhill, am I right? This cool thing. I got all day, ladies and germs. There's probably some cool stuff in there, too. Probably some stuff. There's probably some dudes down here. Come here, dudes. Alright, don't come out. I don't want to see your dumb face anyways. That one was very delayed. Need the band to get in here. Where is the band?
The Harkonnen Network, where every moment is an opportunity to prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty.
Greetings, my loyal listeners. I am, as ever, your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, and I bid you welcome to another episode of Our Magnificent Galaxy, the premier nature program of the Harkonnen Network. Today, we find ourselves deep within the labyrinthian tunnels of Baron Draconis IV. Our mission is to track down the enigmatic Draconian Burrower, a magnificent creature that has adapted to thrive in these underground mazes. With me is our elite tracker Varric, who has spent weeks mapping miles of treacherous tunnels.
Yes, Lord Havoc. It's been an honor.
Listen closely, devoted followers. This Draconian Burrower, known for its bioluminescent skin and powerful digging claws, is a master of this subterranean world. Coming close to it is both difficult and dangerous.
Lord Havoc, we've detected fresh claw marks on the walls. We must be near its latest burrow.
Excellent, Varric. The glow ahead confirms it. Look at how the creature's bioluminescence lights up the darkness.
Ooh, bioluminescence.
A marvel of nature.
Truly. A Marvel.
Behold the intricate
Where the fuck is this band?
each one unique and mesmerizing. This creature is perfectly attuned to its
Did you see how YouTube changed their policy on edgy content? I'm going to do the next Filthy Frank. What do you mean? What exactly did they do?
and the tunnels it creates, an underground labyrinth of its own design.
Indeed, my lord. It's fascinating how it can navigate these complex networks with such precision.
Yes, fascinating. But it is time to claim our prize. Varric, ready the containment fields. We will trap it in its own tunnels.
Okay, that leads outside.
This device
I have to go up and
will emit a
around?
sonic pulse, disorienting the burrower and driving it into our containment field. Once there, it will be unable to escape.
It's like down.
Sonic pulse is ready, my lord.
There was one that went up. There it is.
It worked! The beast is disoriented. And move quickly to secure it before it recovers.
Okay, now we're back on the plot. There's a whole write-up on it, but short over half of the video is... If over half the video is questionably edgy, it's demonetized instead of 25%. Okay.
Sacrifice
I will have to keep an eye on my videos then.
The strong survive, Varric. This is the way of House Harkonnen. Loyal listeners, today we have encountered the raw power of nature. Though the draconian Berilla eluded our grasp, the knowledge we gained and the demonstration of Harkonnen resolve will echo through these tunnels for generations to come. This experience reaffirms our dominance
Is that it?
and
There's nothing else in here?
to overcoming any challenge. Even when faced with adversity, a true
That's one of those things that sounds good, but I'll have to see it in execution.
my loyal supporters. This is your host, Lord Havoc of the Obsidian Plain, signing off from somewhere in our magnificent galaxy.
Maybe there just isn't one here. It's just so small. Wasn't there an area with the... It means keep doing what you're doing, expect less demonetization. Okay. Well, there we go, that's fine. That's it? Alright, whatever. Really? Is that the whole quest? Deliver the fragment, yeah, that's the whole quest. On that note, then I'm gonna go down there and see if I can't get another good chest that... They gotta get a hand on the fucking DMCA though. That shitty Skullcracker game, it got flagged because it had, like, I guess they used some like stock news, like do like that kind of sound, like music, and it got flagged because of that. The entire fucking video, like, it was probably 10-15 seconds of the video, but the entire thing is flagged. It's kind of dumb. Not that I'm expecting to make a whole lot of money off of this, but it's just like, really? Enjoy your half a cent. I just go up from the top. I would love to go in there. It's locked off. I don't have the key. I mean, it's good that they're throwing, you know, not family-friendly channels a bone. Because life often isn't family-friendly. Shocker, I know.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm
Oh,
is approaching.
come on. This one doesn't even give me a warning. It's just like, hey, it's coming. Oh, shit. Hopefully this is good. Is this sheltered? Okay, we're sheltered. Thank God. It's brutal. That was no fucking warning. I think I figured it out, though. If it comes from the one... If it comes from outside of this, like, wall, and it's going towards you and you're near the wall, then you don't get any warning. I think that's what's happening. That was a quick one, though.
Welcome back, people of Arrakis, to the annual Harkonnen Family Games. The Mantrap competition continues with intense battles and unexpected turns.
Whoa.
Let's join our hosts, Maxim Dubrov and Vera Kotila.
The Mantrap.
Updates.
I'm Maxim Dubrov, slave master of the labyrinth, and with me is the ever-insightful biologist, Vera Kotila. Vera, just witnessed an incredible display of skill.
Indeed, Maxim. That ferocious native of Arrakis, simply known as the Fremen, has managed to stand his ground against both the Morani twins in a fierce skirmish. Their agility was no match for his precision with the Chris knife. But just as he was set to...
The randos on Night Rain keep killing me. Well, we're going to be playing Night Rain tomorrow.
where the Fremen couldn't follow.
Yes, very exciting, Vida. But the action doesn't stop there. Our next focus is on Boyko Mem, who is one...
If you really want to wait it out. I know you're probably trying to kill the last boss, but... Did you know there was fucking Twitch badges for Night Rain? Pisses me off. Because they gave like no warning. You had to clip a channel that played Night Rain within the first like 4 days to get a custom badge for Twitch. And you had to like stream it the day before it fucking released to get like a different badge. It's like, what are you doing? Give us a chance. Give us a chance to show our love of the game.
and Boyko are circling each other warily. Boyko, despite being more experienced and physically stronger, is severely wounded and, of course, known for his spinelessness. Kanto, on the other hand, seems cautious but determined.
You can see the fear in Boyko's eyes. He is calculating, looking for a way out. But Kanto is not giving him
Oh, we need those. Scraps in the dust.
Standoff. Boyko should have the upper hand, but his injuries and his cowardice are holding him back. The crowd is growing restless.
The crowd is growing restless. This is just a hot, terrible impersonation stream now. I know that's what we're all here for.
Boyko is reaching for something on the wall. Could it be?
He's activated a hidden mechanism, opening a wall and closing another. And wow, what an unexpected turn! Now Kanto is trapped in one of the labyrinth's deadliest rooms.
Man, is it over here?
These creatures from the barren planet Ishkal
Yes.
in the Sigma Draconis system.
Can't believe there's a dude all the way up here.
Deadly venom and aggressive nature. This chamber is a recurring feature in the labyrinth and a favorite among the audience for the spectacle it creates. As you know,
But yeah, I had a really good run where I killed 2 boss, bug crab man. And I just haven't played it since then. I want to do his final remembrance or whatever, but it just hasn't unlocked for me yet. And I'm here. Welcome. Yeah, poor Kanto. He tried his best.
The rock lizards are moving in on Kanto. They're known for their brutal efficiency.
Ooh, gotta watch out for those rock lizards.
watch closely, Vera. You are about to witness something extraordinary.
What's happening? The lizards. They're not attacking.
The lizards.
There! The lizards! They're responding to his commands.
Boink, boink, boink.
Can you figure out why, Vera?
I don't see. Unless I've heard of certain indigenous peoples of Ishkal who can communicate with these deadly creatures. But I never thought I'd see it with my own eyes. Tell me the truth, Maxim. Is that poor slave indeed a native?
Well, we got that guy. That's one problem down. Two problems down.
The little slave who was underestimated by everyone now has the upper hand. The tables have turned, and this competition just became a whole lot more unpredictable.
Hope we get some good stuff out of this chest.
Channel for live updates and the most intense moments from the games. The competition is heating up, and you don't want to miss a second of the Man Trap.
identify these nuts.
Wasn't that amazing? The spectacle of the Harkonnen family games unequaled throughout the galaxy. The excitement is growing as the contestants engage with the terrors of the labyrinth and each other. I don't know.
I get it. Everyone wants a piece. Your turn will come. Don't worry. It's coming. Just gotta wait.
Keep the momentum going with another stirring anthem.
Boink. Then we gotta find the red thing inside, and then we'll get a cool chest. If I get another poison whatever, I'll definitely make one. Because then I'll have the backup in case something happens. Something can always happen. You never know when something's gonna happen. Just because you have all this cool gear and you feel like you're invincible doesn't mean you're invulnerable. Oh, come on, I hit him. You poison yourself? Get better at your job, lady. I'm glad that they were able to, like, hurt themselves. Because that's funny. I had a guy throw a grenade at the floor and he literally blew himself up.
You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of how we are Arrakis.
I didn't know we had 2 snipers in here. Hold on, I'm gonna change up my toolkit just for you assholes.
Are revealed by the convert.
Alright, where are you?
Once a high-ranking advisor to the Atreides regime, I have since escaped and live under the protection of our good Baron. I cannot divulge my name out of fear for my dear ones still trapped in House Atreides. I am not here.
He's just a random player. He's not just. I thought. Hilarious.
Today's question: what is the price of loyalty? Consider the loyal soldiers of House Atreides. They fight, they die, they sacrifice everything for their duke. But what do they get?
Alright, what we gonna get? What we gonna get? What we gonna get?
A posthumous medal that does nothing to comfort their grieving.
Slammer shot. Goddamn slammers. Alright, what can I get rid of? Maybe my backpack's full. I guess it's full. I can live without that. And the scrap metal.
Before one realizes the futility of blind allegiance. Ask yourself.
Don't need that. Take those. Take that too, I guess.
Truly value. Is it the lives of his soldiers? Or the power he wields to their obedience? Why does he send them to die?
What's a slammer shot?
Fighting battles that serve only to consolidate his own power. Now reflect.
It sounds like it's a shoot gun.
Soldiers. They too fight and die, but they do so with the understanding.
I'm gonna repair my freaking belt. It's about to break. Cause I'm about to break. That's what it's about to do. He sounds just like Fred Durst. My belt. Don't ask me how that works.
Dear listener, ponder this. Is it better to live as a pawn in a game of deception?
Alright, I'm tired of your weird, creepy ASMR live stream. Alright? I get it. You love telling everyone how much you love the ASMR, but I don't. I mean, I don't like your creepy ASMR. Where your voice is all modulated. And you're telling people about how you like to flick some paintbrushes or whatever. But yeah, as much as I like this game does have some jank. It's not jank free. Definitely got some jank in there. So if you want a jank free game, this is definitely not the game for you. Well, I can turn in that one quest for what's her face. Unlock tier 3. Tier 3 Benit Gesserit. Gesundheit. And then I think I'll just focus on just knocking out the trials. That they're done. Maybe I'll have to just make a bunch of wind turbines for a bunch of power. Just make a whole bunch of stuff. Because you get the Fremen death stills where you can make, you literally take bodies and you apparently get a ton of water out of it. But the downside is that it takes 200 power per one. Alrighty. Well, I have to go to Harko Village.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to
Harko Village. Money's overrated.
Right.
Who needs money? Not me. And it depends on what the upcoming quests are. I mean, I can get tier 3, level 3 Bene Gesserit and all the Swordmaster skills, so I should be able to spend my points. So they aren't just sitting there bugging me. Hey, 3. It will be refreshing as hell playing this with you guys. Night Rain? Probably. Because we say stuff like, don't get that. Or do get that. I can learn this. Slam shot and the spark sword. Compact, whatever. Shit, did he give me? Okay, he did give me the jolt sword. I'm probably gonna bank that though. I think that's duraluminum, which I'm definitely not making anytime soon. I don't want to lose it. Maybe I'll just make a shitty spark sword to hold me over for now. Or I'll make both. Alright, get your dumb books.
You're back. Well then, hand it over. This is fascinating. The late planetologist Pardo Kine's influence, his ecological link. He was a man of science, an advisor to the Emperor. Dispatched here, we don't know. I've been waiting for you. I have discovered that a key to
more lexicons, more books. I'd shoot my gun if I could, but I can't. I'm not allowed to. They took away my toys. But once I get that ornithopter, I'll be able to just fly wherever the hell I want all the time.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Although it's been many a moon. How long has it been? I want to say last time we played was... I It's been like 10 days since the last time we played Night Rain, so... I will openly discuss politics whenever I get fiber to stream. Religion even, damn.
Music to... The basin is a pretty big place. Could you narrow it down a little?
Or you could be one of those, like, drama YouTubers who just, like, have this voice that's like, I can't believe that they did this and that. In reality, I don't care.
Never miss... Let's move.
You get the clicks, but you lose a piece of your soul. Really, the key is to out-stupid them. You can't use facts and logic, because facts and logic doesn't work. People are hard set in their ways. So you have to out-stupid them. You have to agree with both sides at the exact same time. Alright, time to deposit a whole bunch of junk. I just realized the error of building that storage unit. I won't have the aluminum. Unless I can, like, dismantle it. Because I need aluminum for the Orny. I have one Orny for trade. I require this much spice. But yeah, I've been watching the long play of that. It's a really interesting game. Very convoluted too, though. And your units are kind of needy. They're like, you haven't contacted us for days. We're mining spice. Let's check on my buggy. It's still bugging. Probably have to do some repairs on it. Do I have my thing on me? Well, first the storage, then the repairs. And then getting all the thingies. Alright, gotta put this somewhere. Let's just take this stuff out. There's nothing in there right now. So if I get this and I demolish it, will I get back my stuff? I will. Okay. Because the ingots are just way too precious right now. Way too precious. 2 electric boogaloo. And we'll just put some shit in here. I could probably break that down. Did I loot that many ingots? That doesn't make any sense. Oh no, I did because I broke it down. Okay, that's why. All right, get to illuminating. I can shove these back in here. I'll break down the ornament. I'll break down the wings too. I don't want some shitty ass wings. What did my wings stop? I'll see myself out. So what do I need for... I finished 2. Yes, I finished 2. I need 3. 3, I just need to make the heavy armor and the Vulcan. Everything else is good. Okay. So really I could just delete all this other stuff. Like the Disruptor and the Rafik. Nose of the Snub. Put this over here. I guess I'll equip this. I'll equip this when this turns orange. That's my strategy. Deposit the blood. What if I told you Asmund died in a freak Dr. Pepper accident 4 years ago and was replaced with AI? Not the craziest theory I've ever heard. Alright. Gotta get the freaking... Gotta make some wiring. Some hot wiring. I don't think I'll need more than 100. Gotta jam these in the chemical thing. Let's see. What do we have? Just make all the... How much if I made all the paste would that be? 75 is a lot though. We're gonna make 28. Then you will make... Yeah, we'll just make a bunch of... We're probably gonna need more steel eventually. If I need more iron, go get more iron. We're gonna need all the stuffs. This is making stuff, that's making stuff, this is all making stuff. We need the stuffs. Repair my buggy. Why am I repairing it when I'm just gonna use my bike? I don't know, but I am. We'll drive it shortly. Here, you can see this hot buggy action. Very slow. One thing I don't like about it is that you have to leave the driver's seat and then go to the turret seat to use the mining turret. Anyways, it's repair time. Yeah, the steel freaking vehicle tool, way better. You barely get any red for repairs. I'm out of ammo. Well, good thing I have some in the buggy. Yeah, we'll make some, just in case. I need it out there in the streets. You never freaking know. It's a buggy eat bug world out there. My theory on Nathan is that he's doing MMA with Dave. That's a more interesting theory and probably more exciting than the actual truth. That poor little engine, it's doing its best. Everything else is good for the most part. I mean, maybe the turret needs repair. No. It's usually just the wheels and the engine. That's what needs the most work done. I'm gonna customize though. I'm feeling fabulous. Let's try this one. Sunset Global. Yeah, I like that. I like that. Very classy. Very classy. Look at that. Look at that precision. I wonder how far I am to my ornithopter. Because I'm going to need... Hold on, it's time for some math. Everyone loves math. Where's my calculator? Here it is. Hot calculator action. Alright, we need one of those, and that's 45 plus 45 plus 45 plus 35 plus 35 plus 9 times 4. A 2 of 5. 241 ingots. Holy shit. Well, we're over halfway there already. So we need a lot more ingots. All the ingots, please. I'd rather do so many runs with my freaking buggy. That said, though, I probably have enough to cook a bunch right now. Let's see how many more is in here. Yeah, there's still a bit. I'll put those in there too, why not? You know, we got the whatever, might as well make them. Okay, that's 25 more. Plus, it just turned night, so it's gonna be freaking optimal dew time, Mountain Dew time. $1.15. 150. That's the perfect amount. So maybe we won't have to do as many runs as I thought I was gonna have to make. Chewing through water though. Just chewing through it. Plus it takes forever for these things to get made anyways. We have 146, 147, and we got 65 cooking. And we need 241, about, give or take a couple. And I think I might just throw the rest of these in the Bankaroni. Hot bank in action. Everyone loves the bank. Oops, no, I want to get inside of it. Sorry, sorry, Buggy, but I just need your precious loots. That's all. Your delicious loots. The only thing that sucks about doing a buggy aluminum run is that it just takes forever to get to where the aluminum is, especially for my base. Because I have to go from here all the way to like over here, maybe even up here, but over here mainly. Deposit it? No. No, I did not. That Chrono Odyssey MMO looks like Monster Hunter mixed with Dark Souls. Yeah, it's like a weird horror-ish game. Horror game. Let's see. I made some right now. Oh, I can make 100. Fuck it. 100? Let's go. All the water's gone. It's all gone. It's time to reap and sow. Some Dune Awakening. The hot sequel to Dune Awakening. Do the do. What time is it? It's almost optimal. It's optimal enough. I'll get these pain in the ass ones over here first. But I mean, as long as it's night, you're probably good. Plus, optimal dew time is like such a short-lived time. It does not last for very long. Excuse me, my dear brethren, I have some things to fill up. Just look at that. Look at that. That was freaking 2,000 right there. The last survivalist game made at Funcom, Conan Exiles, got support for years. Really? Well, that's good. Is it full? Did it fill up all the way? No, it didn't. Weird. There, now we're good. Now to deposit this. That way we'll have some water in there cooking. I'll probably go in there, deposit this, do another round, deposit another 10,000, and then I think we'll be in a good spot. At least they'll make an Orny. Look at that. So much freaking water. It's a water eat water world. Optimally. It's not ultra optimal, but it's optimally. Use a bunch over here too, I think. Must have been upwards. Over here. Need the delicious dew. Do the dew. This is probably actually pretty tasty. Or maybe it tastes like shit, I don't know. Does your stuff drop when you die? So there's 2 caveats. Wait, what? What the? It's just a fuel cell. Okay. I thought I dropped something important. So how it works is if you just die from NPCs or whatever, maybe also in the PvP zones, I don't know for sure, you lose some of your stuff. Usually it's just your money. It'll be your money, like all the money that you had on you, and you can bank the money too in town. And like some of your stuff, like some ore or whatever, usually keep your tools, but they'll take a little bit of durability damage too. And then you leave a body, and then you can go back to the location and loot your body. But if you get eaten by a sandworm, then it's all gone. It just has to be a little bit blue. Okay. Be optimal. Alright, and we're already filled. Perfect. Should be good for a bit. Yeah, but if you die to a sandworm, everything on your body, including your equipment, gone. But if you die, your equipment stays. It usually just takes some durability damage. Your equipment and yeah, you pretty much you only really lose your money and like schematics that you had and some resources. Sometimes it'll just do like half of your resources that you had on you, on your person. But yeah, if you get eaten by a sandworm, it's all gone. Especially if they eat your vehicle will get destroyed. Alright. Store this one. That one. The one I have equipped. The one I don't have equipped. Do you lose faction with Kanye as he makes hip-hop in Dune? I don't think so. Kanye has his own battles he has to deal with. Check out my vehicle. Is this it? Yeah, it's got the boosties. Doesn't have the storage. Let's see, how's this looking? We can live. I think I'll throw some fuel in there right now. Any other junk I have on me that I don't really need? I'm gonna drop that. I need to put the leader John away. That's what I have to do. If I don't, because it weighs fucking. I mean, I could keep it on me, but it weighs fucking 15. And I only have 175. So choices. Posited. I'll throw this on my buggy. I'm probably gonna have to make another fuel cell. A medium of the medium variety. But we can throw this in here for now. Alrighty, where is the 5th trial? I'm gonna have to ask the internet. Trial. Okay, yeah, it is there. Alrighty. Although now that I'm a full Harkonnen, I mean, I'll check it. We'll see if the vendors are any different than the one from Harko Village. I mean, the only faction that exists right now is Harkonnen and Atreides. Those are your factions. Horde and Alliance. That guy, yeah, he had to go do places. He had to go do. Apparently the 5th trial is that right there. Which is right by us. There's only 8 trials, and the final trial is a doozy. It's a rip-roaring doozy of a time. Yeah. What's up with these stutters? I could check freaking the Harkonnen people later. I can wait. Probably should, I can't afford anyways. What is this? Fruits of my labor. Go to deserter hideout. Alrighty. I mean, since it's here, I might as well. Unless it's below me. If it's below me, then I probably want to do the other one first. Yeah, it looks like it's directly below me, so I want to get this one over here, because I don't think this one's below me, unless it is. I asked ChatGPT what I can buy on Amazon to spice up my sex life. It just suggested a rolling pin. Hopefully on like the back or something. That might be like, you know, a little pleasurable. I don't know if it's gonna be good, but you know. Oops. Forgot I don't have, it here? I go down? This looks suspiciously like it. What is it? Yep. Yepperoni. This is it. Look at all these smoking rocks. All right, time to put our big nose to the use. The Lowrys. He can smell every hint of paprika in there. ChatGPT is trying to destroy the human race. I think the human race is trying to destroy the human race.
Who is the creator? Ibn Qirtaiba. May his passing cleanse the world. Our God gave us the gift of thought and the words of the Kit. Shai Hulud cleanses Arrakis, creates the air we breathe. The soft sand where we pitch our tents and smites our enemies.
Uh-oh. Listen, I'm not all gooped up now, right? And this is a goopy goop world.
We grew soft on Poritine, an easy planet. And God brought the weight of kindliness to prepare us for the typhoon that comes.
Whoops. I jumped and started the cutscene, and then because I was in the cutscene and also in the bad area, I got Aiden'd. Look at that speedrun strats. Speedrun strats. The hottest speedrun strats around.
The world is a carcass. Who can turn away the angel of death? Our footsteps are as the drums of the slavers, calling Shai Halou.
Men must learn to live with their gods. Who can deny a Fremen the right to walk or ride where he wills? Only Shai Hulud, the Maker. Who is the creator? The maker. May his passing cleanse the world. Ibn Kirtaiba, the maker.
The maker. He's gonna make some biscuits. Slap some butter on those suckers. We can now make the thumpers, the thumpies. All right, where's the 6th trial? Sixth trial location. Oh, it's way up there. That Lowry's be hitting different. So it looks like the 6 is all the way up here, and then we go back down there. Do I still have my thingy? Do I have my thingy? It's got one shot, alright. One shot. That's all it takes. Shit. I might have to discover 2 areas, though. I've discovered this area and another one. Which sucks, but whatever. I gotta change this back. I gotta do so many things. There's just too many things to do. I feel like the Shiga Wire, it should be... like, at least the traversal aspect of it, that should be... just everyone should have access to it. Because it's really clutch for that. I say we do knock that quest out. It's above me? It's above me. I could have done this already. What the frick, dude? What the flip, dude? Free blood's free. Gotta get them bloods. Listen, game. Listen. How hard is it? I have to loot this. Do you want me to loot this first? There we go. I'll drink a beer. Can't stop me none. Oh, I guess you get free spice. Alright, so we gotta head, it's like way up here. It's like there, I think. Hopefully this doesn't take me. Yeah, this should be good. I'll have to watch out for those areas though. I have to get up to a tall place to scout this area out. Are you got any hot jams for me? Whoops. I definitely don't want to fucking be here. Got to get the spice. Oh, look at all these fucking flowers, dude. You could fill up 8 fucking liter johns with that shit. Oh, we're not anywhere close to that. Probably gonna have to go to the top of this. Oh, come on, come on. There we go. Whew. Damn, what we got? 68 meters. That's 33 meters. Let's go. Please be a climb up things. Please be a climb up thing. Okay, thank God. Surveying this hoe. This doesn't go all the way up. Okay, it does, thank God. So I'm missing... What am I missing? Oh, was that it? Is that the last one I needed? Guess so. Nice. Aside from this one on the bottom left, that's radiation land. We're not quite ready for that yet. As you can see, the little green goopalies peeking out from the side. Very spooky indeed, you're right, Grando. The spookiest. I swear my boss was late for a meeting today with me, and I could hear his buddy doing callouts on Call of Duty voice chat. Oh my god, hilarious. So yeah, I need to do the reports on quarter 3. Hey, get B! Charge B! There's a gunner over there. Randomly in a meeting, I heard someone yell, "Heads up, 12 o'clock," and I asked what was that. He said, "A heads up." God, there's so many flowers over here. There's so many big, dumb idiots over here also. Like this guy. The spice must flow. That's what they're probably saying. Let's see how House Harkonnen's doing. Once the VP told me how they terminated someone for calling out to play the new GTA, I was sweating bullets. They like took time work off for GTA? Had to be poison gas. They called in sick and literally said GTA came out. I thought it's not coming out yet, is it? Is he stupid? GTA 6 release date. Yeah, he's off. Oh, this was years ago. Oh, okay. I was gonna say he's stupid if he took off work. He was like, oh, the new GTA came out and it's like not even coming out for the next year.
The Sardaukar destruction extends even to these small shrines. I cannot decipher their purpose, but the altar seems to have contained a quantity of spice. And the murals. Such beauty to be destroyed by the cut of a lasgun or blade. All I could decipher from here is another step on the journey of the Zensuni wanderers. Thurgrod. Perhaps there's some link between the Zensuni and the Fremen.
But also, you know, if you told Nathan, like, hey, listen, I'm gonna take time out for the new GTA, you'd probably understand. Excuse me, sir? Hello? Wow, I completely missed him. Whoops. Get stabbed.
To prove your loyalty and strength. Strength through loyalty. You are listening to frequency 152.6, the voice of House Harkonnen. We are Arrakis. Now witness
I think the next one's down there. We're on the 7th, and then the 8th is the final one.
Are revealed by the convert.
Greetings, Truth Seeker. I am the
Oh my god. Alright, how's Atreides? Where's my... Where's my fucking... I forgot to take it out. God damn it. I think that's what happened. I forgot to take it out. Whoops. Whatever. I have to go all the way over yonder. You're like, what an amateur, I know. That's what I said to me.
The Wastelander Chronicle, brought to you by O'Gary's Imports. O'Gary's Imports. If you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it. Join us now as we journey to the blistering sands of Arrakis, where we follow the adventures of the O'Gary clan, a pioneering family of
That old Gary clan, up to no good. All Garys, including the women.
their next great haul.
Hey there, everyone! Welcome back to the Wastelander Chronicles. I'm your Badlands Scout, Sally O'Gary, back with another wild adventure.
See, told you.
After that scary encounter with the Masquerade, we got our hands on that super mysterious map. Dad was all over it, trying to figure out where it led. Normally, he would take it over to his Mentat friend at the Seleucid Bowl. I used to think
Yeah, it sucks. Would have been nice to have some water. Not that I usually need it, but you know, it's always nice. Fuck it, we'll go to these. It's on the way. We'll do these cool PvP shipwrecks that no one ever is at. For good reason, especially this one. This one's up in the middle of nowhere.
Mom said he was being a paranoid old fool, but what should have taken 30 seconds took 2 days. And don't you know it? 2 days later, we found ourselves piling in the Clovis, our 68th homeland master, and set a course for the Haga Basin. Once we were underway, Dad unfolded the map and pointed to a marking that looked like an angry beetle.
This is our destination, kids. Remember that old Empire facility we found a few weeks back? It was a maintenance facility. You know, a bunch of tool pushers they kept around to fix stuff for the
Those freaking tool pushers. Pushing tools.
Pound of worm shit weighs, but put them all together in a room and they still can't turn a screw to save their lives. Anyhow, in the documentation we recovered, we found an inventory roll listing
Freaking tool pushers.
testing stations by number and field of study. Testing station 29 studied plants, while 36 studied weather. They studied bugs. Just like this ugly little sucker we're headed towards.
Boy, was that journey rough. Mom said it was a bad time of year.
This is like a twofer. You go in one end and then you go in the back end.
Visibility was almost nothing, and sometimes my little brother Koda and I had to get out and walk ahead.
This works out though. I do probably need some more
Eventually, we
mechanical
arrived at the
parts.
sector indicated on the map, and we hid Clovis away, where she would be safe. As usual, Kodo and I took the point and went ahead of our group.
Lieutenant Priam,
I won't lie.
you are ordered
Every
by this
step of
missive to
that mission
proceed
was
with
a
all
chafing
dispatch to
nightmare.
Cala City
Before we
Spaceport,
left
where you will
I made
assume
a
command of the
harebrained
Duke's ship
decision to break
Tisiphone.
in and hand it down
Thereafter,
Oh my
you
god,
will
that girl's
immediately
voice,
report to
yeah.
me aboard the Catharia for further orders.
When we finally came upon the
We'll
massive
be pulling
portal in the
convoy
rocks.
duty,
So I anticipate an easy shakedown cruise for your first command.
No one when we saw it.
Congratulations,
The
Lieutenant.
doors were slightly open, but
Captain
peering in,
Katrina
we could
Clara.
only see darkness. Coda was immediately apprehensive. Reading a lot of foot traffic sounds.
I'm just hitting all the traps. Fuck them.
How lost this old testing station really is. Of course, that's when Dad and the rest of the family arrived.
I knew it!
Keep it down, Finn.
I knew it! You said I was a fool. You said I'd lead us into an ambush.
And I did.
Night is young.
Ignore your petulant mother, kids. We go in
Yeah,
quick
your fucking
formation.
petulant mother.
After me.
Quit being such a petulant pet.
We squeezed through the narrow aperture with
Is that it? Is this entire thing?
by a massive pit of darkness.
Guess so. That was a little romp.
For low light, we found a narrow ramp that wound down to the gaping
One of
shaft.
these. Yeah, this is just steel. Who cares about steel? I don't.
Descended into the darkness. I hated the feeling in there. The lonely, oppressive atmosphere that long abandoned
Southwest.
places had in common.
Pardon me.
But the spell was quickly broken when a Harkonnen fire team floated on the center of the shaft from above. We flattened ourselves against the wall and kept out of their
Who
way.
gave her the
And
mic?
oblivious troopers floated past.
You know that bloody city will never be finished.
The beast is a fool. One day the Baron is going to come here and see where all his Solaris went.
You don't want to be around when that happens.
And why
They went to these nuts, got them.
You haven't met the Baron yet, have you, boy?
Damn it, Finn. This isn't a testing station. It's a Harkonnen base.
Can it be both?
I told you the night was young.
So, what do we do now?
This place is huge, and we came this far. I say we go on high alert and check it out.
We couldn't risk getting caught, so we stepped to the shadows and moved as quietly as we could.
You know, this is. You know, they say show, don't tell. This is definitely a lot of tell.
We saw rooms full of weird machinery and old tech, stuff I'd never seen before. But oddly, no bugs or insects of any kind.
There were never any bugs, Sally. I think the symbol on the map indicates Harkonnen, not bugs.
Well, their helmets are kind of bug-shaped when you look at them.
That's when we heard footsteps and ducked into a side room just in time. Peeking out, we saw a group of Harkonnen troopers march past. We didn't know how many there were in total, but any kind of combat would have brought the whole base down on us. My heart was pounding so hard, I was sure they'd hear it.
Tell me your dreams, kid. And then if I really want one, I will get a fairy type Eevee, and then maybe also a water type Eevee if I'm do well enough on my grades.
Face with the Harkonnen captain at the top of the ramp. Our daggers were already in hand.
And then Grandpa came over and he said, look, and then he made barbecue, and I thought it was okay, but my parents thought it was good, and then I just said I thought it was good. Great story.
Once we made it back to Clovis, Dad sealed the hatch behind us as Mom brought her great engine to life.
It almost sounds like a book report.
Dad met his friend, Master Chim, and shared our findings. While we didn't score any decent salvage on the trip, Dad did receive a reward from the Atreides.
It's so long, it's gotta be satire. I mean, it has to be.
Apparently, the location of that particular base had troubled them for a while.
Oh no.
Last we heard, Gurney was on his way there with a heavy assault team. With that
My suspensor belt's about to fucking break. Great.
That's right, Sally. Discounts across the board if you serve the Duke and can prove it. Come find us on the
We got some juice left in that bad boy.
Because at O'Gary's Imports, if you want it, we have it. And if we don't have it, we'll get it.
Thanks, Dad. Until next time, this is your faithful Badland Scout, Sally O'Gary, signing off and reminding you to always check your six. And come back next time for another episode of the Wastelander Chronicles.
Very, very astute music. A funeral just happened after that kid read off that script. I'm sure she's a good actor. Or maybe they just hired someone's like kid. Like, hey, can you read this? It doesn't matter if you're good or not. In fact, if you're bad, that's the point. Now you see me, now you don't. Wow, the music just gave up. It was like, you know what? This is the radio station after that thrilling tale. We're just shipping it up. We're done. It's over. It is on the radio station. Yeah, it's still on that radio station.
Who's that? Identify yourself.
Identify this. Well, I'm gonna mute myself for exactly 1 second.
We've got it all for you today, from inspiring frontline stories to another exciting episode of everyone's favorite wandering swordsman. But first, let's kick things off with some sonorous sounds for your listening pleasure.
I should be able to play that station in PvP drive them crazy, maybe. I always forget where this one is. There it is. Spice is seeping into my pores. That's why I got this big nose. It really absorbs all the follicles.
Why were we created? Ibn Qirtaiba. Our God gave us the Hulasikali Wala, the wind that eats flesh, and the words of the Kitab al-Ibar. Carry shelter always against the coming of Kralizek. Bila Kaifa.
Bila Kifa. I'm great at pronouncing Middle East stuff.
We were exiled from Nilotic al-Urobra for our unwillingness to fight.
Get in the mouse.
Our willingness to forgive. For our willingness to forget.
No, Charles!
And the judges said, mine enemies are like green blades eaten down, that did stand in the path of the
I mean, they're talking a lot about blades of grass, but there's no grass here. It's all sand.
The weight of a kindly God is a fearful thing. Why
Hey, it's
did
me,
God create
Birdman.
us?
What's up?
We are the action and knowledge of God, and He has prepared the way.
Yeah, Pecan Boy. What's up? Now where? This is where.
Ibn Qurtayba, the typhoon. Why were we created? To survive Kralizig, the war at the end of the universe. Yahya Shuhada. Remember,
Enough spice and you will see grass. Apparently you do hallucinate. Gulu, you saw like some like spectral giants in the sand. After you're like going hulking out on spice. Mouse. One of them razor mice keep hearing about. Man, I tripped so hard my headpiece disappeared. Now we go to the final one. The final test. Where the fuck's that one? Google, where is the final test? Dune Awakening, the final test. Location. Here we go, story walkthrough. All trial locations. Where the fuck is the last one? Okay, it's over here. Way over here. Yes. Here. Nope. Here. The big question is, can I get back out?
Get them.
Maybe if I just go east, I could just... Maybe that's the plan. I just go east until I can exit. It looks cool. Look at the little evil mouth. That's how you know there's spice in there, because it's evil. Or west, sorry. Do you get any skills? Got a couple. I don't know, we can wait. It can wait. We don't want to go there. We want to keep going west. If we can't go west, then we go up. That's the trick. That's the hot gamer trick right there. You can't go west, you go straight up. Because we can store our bike, we can use the sugar wire to get places that you normally would not be able to get up to if we had one of those weighted down bikes. Works on babes too, that's right. Only upstrokes from here. Hey, excuse me. Oh shit. Okay, we good. Run out of there. Run away.
Found them.
Jesus. And this guy's the final boss or something? Jesus. All right, what epic treasures were you guarding? Hooray. God, I would love to be able to see what the fuck's going on. It's so dark. Why it's so dark? Why it dark and darker? Nexon is why, that's why. Okay. Little did we know this was the hottest babe stream out there. Well, we're good here. We're good here. Gotta be a way out of here. There's gotta be a way to see what the hell's going on, too. Oh, we got up. We didn't get out. These blasted caves, they'll be the death of us. I probably had to take that one exit first. And then it like loops around. That's how these godforsaken caves work usually. I should have known. I would have been like, maybe this one's different, but it wasn't. It wasn't even a little bit different. Here, put the flashlight on for the viewing experience. Alright, now take the flashlight off. Flashlight back on. Didn't cry hard enough. Okay, hopefully this leads in a direction that is out of here. I'm just trying to get GTFO, the hot video game that I've not played, but it does exist. Okay, where are we now? Oh man, this is gonna put us out in the middle of nowhere. That's the thing that sucks about these like tunnel caves is that it's just a big mess. GTA is out today. I mean, our hopes and dreams. No, it looks like it's May 26, 2026, not 2025. I almost read that wrong too. Then I remembered that whole thing about how a lot of developers were happy GTA isn't releasing this year so they can actually get Game of the Year. Actually, this works out. This puts us pretty close to where we need to be. Actually, this puts us by the base too. Alright, I'll be able to quickly go back and grab my freaking water thing. As well as there's some stuff to deposit. I got a couple things to deposit. It works out. Let's see, does Lady have stories on again?
Their deeds. The legacy of love. In silence now, I take my leave. For battles end, and souls must grieve. But know this truth, my comrades dear. In every heart, we still stand near. Oh, house of just and noble name, we've lit the stars with honor's flame.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Let me learn this first.
Atreides, shed no tear. For in the halls.
Can I fly you somewhere today?
Wrong hot sauce on a sardine cracker, I'm dying. That is a horrible mistake. Definitely worse than calling off of work for GTA releasing when it actually didn't release.
Music to my ears.
Oh.
Atreides in the war. Alright, music to my... The basin is a pretty...
There we go.
Let's move.
Gotta get my water thing so I have protection. I feel safe with the amount of water that I have. Ooh. Funky. Nathan would terminate him for being wrong about the release date. He would. He'd be like, "You're stupid. I'm firing you." I mean, it's smart. You have access to the Dune IP, and you can just use soundtracks from older games. Just fucking use it. They're good. I always picture Nathan at work being a diva about having a YouTube channel. Well, you heard about how on a work call, one of his employees was like, he was like, oh yeah, is there any questions about this important work meeting? And someone was like, yes, will there be a plant man for the Christmas cringe pony? He said, that's not appropriate, but yes, there will be. The people that work in the automotive industry are interesting, to say the least. Oh, yeah, my water thing. Can't forget it here. Oh, there it is. I totally did forget it. That's what we call a whoopsie doodles. A quality whoopsie doodles. Look at that. Look at how much you already got back. You see that video of the girl that got banned from on TikTok going to HQ crying, beating on their door? There's a couple of those. There was one, this actually has a sad ending, but there was this lady who, like, you know, YouTube was doing like demonetization things and whatever, and she was like a weird, quirky YouTuber. She did like weird like dances and stuff and weird outfits. And she thought, whatever, I guess she went kind of crazy and she thought that like YouTube themselves were going after them. And then yeah, she like went to the YouTube headquarters with a gun. That's right. And then we're heading back. I should sippy sip up. Yeah. She was a little psycho. Probably bipolar. Probably a little bipolar, at least.
Always with you. It's Vox Atreides, the voice of the Duke.
Yeah, I don't know the TikTok story though. Someday you'll beat Daggerfall. Someday. Someday I'll finish Baldur's Gate 2. I'm like pretty far into the base game. I didn't know. Oh, I didn't know. Freaking. Oh wow, it's just missing the station. I got to the last line in BG2. My save file got corrupted. Damn, that sucks. That's a long ass game too. Yeah, listen to those hot Dune 2 sound effects happening. It's Pinnacle Station. Look at this smoking motherfucker.
Can I fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. The basin is a pretty... Let's try to avoid any...
Yep. I did bring it. So I could get some Capri Sun sips in there if I need them. You should have seen the haircut my nephew got today that made him cry. Was it one of those, like, crying because it's dumb or crying because it was really bad?
Enemy. Yes, sir. Acknowledge. Yes, sir. Moving out.
Moving out. Oh, that's brutal. His favorite football player is Mahomes with the Chiefs. Biracial guy with broccoli hairstyle. I read that completely differently. I thought it was like a colored hair. But he tried to get a broccoli cut and it just didn't work out. Because he probably just doesn't have enough melanin in him for a broccoli cut to work. To be fair, when I was a kid, I also had some pretty stupid hairstyles that I quickly regretted. It just didn't fit, yeah. I should have repaired my fucking suspension thing. It's gonna break. It's gonna break mid-fall, and I'm gonna be SOB'd.
Another revealing episode of Through Their Eyes. First-hand accounts from the front lines. Presented by your host, Redondo Monroe. Today we find ourselves at the storied bastion known as Helios Gate. Redondo sits down for an exclusive interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad of the Fighting Fifth.
Captain Amstrad, thank you for joining us today.
It's like if Dave Chappelle had a bowl cut, but OMG, his expression in the picture. I'm sure it'll be one he'll remember forever.
About the recent campaign in the Haga Basin and what the strategic gains there mean for House Atreides.
It is an honor to be here, Redondo. Our operations in the basin are ongoing, but critical to securing a crucial foothold in the region. This operation underscores the strength and resilience of our forces, and our unwavering commitment to justice and honor.
Captain, while securing the Haga Basin is indeed significant, we've also heard about the heavy losses endured by our forces.
So wait, you saying he has a mullet?
Unit known as Gurney's Own.
More or less?
Can you speak to the toll this so-called War of Assassins is taking on our troops and their families?
Look, Redondo, war is never without sacrifice. But it is through these sacrifices that we uphold our values and protect the future of House Atreides.
I mean, Atreides and Harkonnen are basically Jedi and Sith.
Them with honor and integrity. The morale of our troops
both with very big flaws.
Their families can take pride in their courage and
a very exaggerated oh my goodness.
We've heard how brutal some of these missions have been.
That's brutal. I mean, you can always shave it if he gets really tired of it.
Describe the chaos and loss during the final days at Three Rock Station. How do you address the concerns of those who feel that the cost of this war is too high?
The cost of freedom and justice is never too high. Every mission we complete, every campaign and every sacrifice we make brings us one step closer to a lasting peace and a brighter future for House Atreides. Our troops are well trained and well prepared to face the challenges before them. They do so with unwavering resolve.
So where the fuck is this place?
Concerns about the ethical implications of our tactics and the impact on civilian populations. How do we ensure that we maintain our moral high ground in this conflict?
House Atreides has always held itself to the high standards of the Great Convention. Our tactics are designed to minimize harm to civilians and uphold the principles of that treaty.
But if some die, it's not my problem.
Swiftly addressed and corrected.
Yeah, it must be down
to
here.
honorable warfare is unwavering. There have been reports of war crimes committed by Harkonnen forces, as well as allegations of misconduct by our own troops. How do we respond to these allegations and ensure accountability?
The Harkonnens are known for their brutality and disregard for both human life and any type of agreement between the houses. But we do not stoop to their level. Any allegations of misconduct
We
by
still
our
got some
troops
left.
are thoroughly investigated, and those found guilty are held accountable. However,
Still down.
it's important to remember that our forces are under immense pressure, and mistakes can happen. We must
Still
focus on the
down.
bigger picture and the ultimate goal of victory and justice.
Bloop.
Captain, what message would you like to send to the families of our soldiers and the subjects of House Atreides who may be struggling with the hardships of this conflict?
To the families and citizens of House Atreides, I say this. Stand proud. Your loved ones are fighting for a noble cause, and their sacrifices are not in vain. In time, we will emerge from this confrontation stronger and more united than ever. Trust in our leadership. Trust in our soldiers.
Where's Mr. Shooty Man? Mr. I have a gun. Come on, show yourself, Mr. I have a gun. I have a gun too. Want to see it? It's very cool. It poisons you. Or it could poison an enemy. We can be friends. You're not a jerk.
Our interview with Captain Marcus Amstrad. As we continue to navigate the complexities of this
Alright.
conflict, let us honor
Time for me to break
bravery
out
and
the big
sacrifices
guns.
of our soldiers and strive to uphold the values that define House Atreides. Join us next time for another episode of Through Their Eyes.
You have listened to another episode of Through Their Eyes, first-hand accounts from the front lines, presented by your host, Redondo Monroe.
Anyways, like I was saying, the two haircuts that I regret getting most as a kid. I got a rat tail back when those were the rage in the 80s, in early 90s. And the other kids would pull on it, so I gotta cut it off pretty shortly after. Ooh, what's this song?
Dune, the battle for Arrakis.
Alright, music time's over. It's time for cutscenes. And then, for whatever reason, I got a giant, my first initial for my name carved into my head from a barber. Oh shit, this place. I gotta look up the answers.
Go on that our people shall not die.
Gotta look up them answers. Whoops. Nope, that didn't do anything. Okay, we still good. Okay, that's the location. Okay, here we go. Here are the answers. It is this one?
We grew soft, Wally. So go on our wanderings. We came to a planet devoid of gods. We remember the slave cribs where we were held, weeded out, persecuted. The thread of the past was carried by word until we found so many planets across so many centuries. Our people, a long journey, young Wally. But we are almost home. Just the time of Mihna has ended. Young Wally, pass within and seek your...
And seek my Uma. Uma Thurman. Get out of here, lady.
The path of the Zensuni Exodus is rare and hidden knowledge. You are no Masquerade cultist. Who are you? What do you seek here? The Fremen are long gone. Their siege is abandoned. Only their ghosts remain to haunt these halls. That security door is encoded for Fremen biometrics. How did you bypass it?
The radio is going on very quietly in the background.
Perhaps we can help each other.
I couldn't point a gun at your character dramatically. It would be dumb as hell. I know. It's hard to look at him.
I'm a scholar of Fremen's social, cultural, and philosophical constructs, both past and present. And I've stuck between the Masquerade trying to blow their way in and the structural damage, and I have yours. The name. I serve no one. And like you, my interests lie in discovering the truth, or more to the point, discovering if that eradication.
If they're not dead, where are they?
And while we like to think they could be anywhere beyond the deep desert, or not entirely, I'm sure the Sardaukar massacred them by the thousands. This siege bears evidence of that.
I'd probably shoot as a mercy kill.
I don't believe the Imperial account.
Listen, he might be ugly and happy. You never know.
Part of it, if we survive.
Yeah, that's a big if we survive.
Dreams fulfilled, but lost.
Alright.
Light and hope consumed by darkness. Deeper.
Yeah, it serves the Emperor, blah 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 blah. We got quests, we got stuff to do.
Desert. Empty as can be.
It's the happiness of the people around him. Well, like, next to him, like, people are gonna look a lot more attractive. Oh, hell yeah. This is my favorite song. It's excellent debriefing music. Hopefully you brought your extractor. I ain't no dummy. What dead? You see some dead, I don't. Yeah, they're right. They took some liberties with the story, but they said, no, the music must be 80s-ish. No, this is the music. The music channel is just... Like, this is not the actual music. You can kind of hear it a little bit.
I believe the siege power plant would probably be through there, and the air filtration systems beyond that. Many of these doors also led to exterior passages where the water keepers would have maintained external dew collectors and wind traps. An extensive and lossless pipe system water to various catch basins and cisterns throughout the siege. However, all water would eventually Strange to think these corridors once echoed with the hopes and dreams of a lost multitude. Mothers, fathers, and children.
Yeah. History, I get it.
This rock hasn't known in 10,000 years.
Like, the radio stations are just there for the hell of it. And they play a lot of original, like, Dune stuff from the original Dune games.
Is grassland provinces. We will start with these mutated poverty grasses.
Alright, let's see. Bind Dune grass. So this one is grass.
Small at first, and situated along lines of prevailing winds with wind-trap moisture precipitators spaced in the
They need to make a Blade Runner. Oh, I know.
We must create a true Sirocco, a moist wind.
I don't think an MMO would work out because it would just be too depressing.
This ecological transformation
Dune. Is that Dune? No, that's Mountain.
Controlling 3% of the energy surface.
Yeah. Shut up. I get it. Cavern. Which one's Dune?
System. Learn this lesson well.
That's Dune. It's a little too swoogly
of
swooks.
the south and proceeds in simple steps to begin. Bind the dunes using grass. Secondly,
Should be that.
plantings in the
And then here's a cool trick. Once you know 2 of them, you just hit this until it clicks in.
burrowing animals to aerate the soil. You will be tested on
Planting,
how well you
which
have learned to
is
recognize
this
the language of
one.
the
Yeah.
ecological transformation. Remember your lessons, and the door to the future will open.
Planting shelter, which is this one. Oh, it's cavern. Which one's shelter? Which one's shelter? Shelter is Dune getting breathed on. That one. Hopefully.
Brilliant work.
Animal aerates soil. So actually, aerate is second one, so we just need animal, which is like really close. Yeah, there's animal, and then we just.
Congratulations. You share the knowledge of a Fremen pre-adolescent.
Pre-lesson this, bitch.
Good work. This must be the
Yes, actually, I've beaten it like twice. The original Deadly Premonition. Is this the thing I can get resources out of? No. Is not.
Now we come to the private living areas of the siege proper. In the siege community, the leader was known as the Nine, and the various knives were often jealous of each other. And like
I'm gonna play the second one on the Switch 2. Got on as an upgrade. I really loved the original Deadly Premonition. I was not a fan of the director's cut and all the stuff that added to the story.
This must be the Cavern of Council, the cultural and political heart of any siege community. It's here that siege dwellers would gather to hear a traveling crier regale the community with news from beyond.
Alright.
Death still, the place all Fremen end up at death, so they may
In ring 2.
That script upon the platform reads,
Middle ring 1. Where's middle ring? Where's middle ring? Middle ring. Outer ring twice. Oh my god, shut up. I don't care. I think you do one more in the center. There we go. Great game. Kind of a downer though. It's a very melodramatic ending. Or not melodramatic, melancholy ending. Not melodramatic. Get gooped on. Free goop. Damn, I bled that much? I must be drinking a lot of calcium or something. But yeah, great story. I haven't played the second one because I know there's no way it's going to be as good as the original.
Greetings, and Sabakukua. If you are watching this, I am likely dead or captured. I came to Siege Talab in the same condition you find it now. Abandoned and despoiled. I must have triggered some kind of hidden alarm, because the Sardaukar were at my heels before long. They found me. I haven't long. So listen well. I was brought to this planet, like you and many others, with one overriding directive: find the Fremen. But When I finally came face to face with my quarry, I did not find the villains as described by the Communinet or the Emperor. Instead, I found a noble people being drawn into a conspiracy not of their making. A conspiracy extending from the very heart of the Imperium to the dark corridors of the... I have to go. They don't know where I am right now, but I can't risk them finding what I leave for you. I wish there was more time.
Apparently the second one has a go woke go broke issue. Damn.
This secret chamber indicates that the ones who sent us will not stop until they achieve their aims. I have hidden the details of my journey on a mimetic film locked within the safe.
And like the director's cut tried to add a bunch of like stuff, like it was very ambiguous what happened in the original game, and then it was just like, oh well, he's old and this is his wife, I guess, or his grandchild. I think the story's better without it. If you just cut all that stuff from the director's cut out, it really annoyed me. I don't know why I was worried. I have plenty of water. Hey.
Tricky Fremen. I believe more than half the technology in this room violates the first 11 Butlerian prescriptions. Probably more. Thou shalt not make a machine in the likeness of a human mind.
Got a log piece. Alright, have a good one, Grando. I'm probably not going to be on that much longer. I'm probably going to finish this story and finish this quest and call it a good one.
Who are you really? This film is encrypted with a kind of... I believe that encryption was of Ixian origin. That's not good. We need an Ixian decoder. Don't be concerned. Besides...
Yeah, he has to go... He has to go decode the mimetic film. And then we're gonna leave and get ambushed by some bad dudes. Some bad dudes? Over here. Then bad dudes. Dudes be baddening. Whoopsie doodles. Joke's on them. I have the pokey stick of poking. It is some cool armor though. I mean, the helmet looks dumb though, I'm not gonna lie.
Going to try to draw them off. I'll make contact when I have the film decrypted.
She like runs off and she doesn't really like distract any of them.
The lightning worm cannot be deceived. You will pay for your desecration in blood. After them. Do not let them escape.
Oh, hello. It's me, your best friend. Are you sure you want to do this, buddy? I killed it. Alright. Oh, you too? You too, Hump Slice? No, I don't want to do that. The combat can be really satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Anybody else? Anybody else want a piece? Okay, okay. I mean, you want it. Here it is. Free of charge. I don't think I could have done that more epically. Free blood. Everybody loves free blood. I guess that was the main guy. Now he's just a bunch of blood. Bunch of blood lovers. That's me. Why'd you give me your pistol, lady? I mean, I'm gonna shoot it. I'm not gonna shoot it. Epilogue. Where am I? Okay, we can exit. While I head to base and we kind of round this out. I'm probably not gonna do the epilogue. I think you have to go back to town and then go to Harko Village and all this other stuff. I forget what happens, but the main stuff's done. The main junk in the trunk. Yeah, that's basically the story. I haven't seen the epilogue. I didn't do it on the Head Start server, so I don't know exactly what it entails. But yeah. Thanks everyone for stopping by if you did watch this. And as for what's coming up, Friday, Bros Propose on Stag Group Live. Playing back to Night Rain. I think me and Gulo have beaten the first 3 bosses. Wolf guy, I forget who's the second one. And the third one, which is Bug and Scorpion, or Bug and Butterfly person. 2 bosses at the same time. And we have not have the rest. Apparently there's a total of 8. With, you do the first 7 and then the final one unlocks. Yeah. Eating good in the neighborhood. And then Sunday, I don't know what I'm doing this upcoming Sunday. But something Windows 98 related. I'm glad I played last time I played this game called Skullcracker, and then later this game called Gooch Grundy, and I'm kind of glad I played them both together. Those are both very interesting games. I think Skullcracker is like a more complete game. Gooch Grundy is like a novelty. Like, it's the kind of game that you would see get played in the background of a TV show. It's like, oh yeah, look, I'm playing a hot video game. And it's like not really a video game. It's almost like a Clarissa Explains It All video game, you know? I should watch that. I should see what kind of video game she was making. And see if they even work. She was such a good game designer, that Clarissa, who explained it all. Always making games about her brother. But yeah, something like that. Some Windows 98 or 95 related.
Gonna fly you somewhere today? Music to my ears. Where do you want to go? The basin is I never miss. Let's move.
Let's move. Yeah, I'm just gonna go to the basin. Call it there. But thanks everybody for stopping on by. Hope everyone has a wonderful, wonderful Thursday. And I almost forgot, Elden Wheel. My hot trailer is out on my whoa. My hot trailer is on my channel right now. And I expect to be playing that hopefully Tuesday, probably more likely Thursday, this upcoming Thursday. And yeah, it's gonna be a good time. Well, thanks everyone for tuning on in. And for my long outros, but we'll see you when I see you. Bye-bye.